Hello, this is Old Man Gamer, and just waiting for the stream to come up. Why does the game properties, I don't know, I thought I changed. On my stream it says Into the Radius VR Steam Key Europe. I have no idea why. I chose Into the Radius for the game. Something happened in that. Anyway, I'm going to restart. I'm not going to continue where we left off. Got nobody in at the moment. But we're going to do things a little more difficult here. Start realistic. We're going to go custom. Actually, we'll go realistic and I'll modify it once we get in the game. And we're doing Ironman. Okay, we are live and moving. So,
stop. Authorized personnel only. Raise your hand above your head.
I have loaded some mods.
Explorer, you don't have a mission.
Dialogue.
PSC field officer aiding our research of the Pechorsk radius anomaly. Congratulations on your contract extension. Your security level has been reset to 0 due to long-term absence. Please proceed to your room and continue the missions. We are hoping for complete cooperation.
Alright, so I've loaded up some mods, just quality of life and then some visual stuff, particularly quality of life. I got the ETF backpack, so we have much more volume to work with and to arrange our stuff. I've also loaded a mod to increase weight carrying capacity and stamina, so we don't end up, walking for 3 hours in the coming back home. It gets a little old on the stream and stuff, and frankly in the gameplay. So we won't take forever walking back. And I started new because in the previous stream I haven't played this in so long that I had screwed up the strategy completely and sold guns like I was Into the Radius 2, and I mean it was just bad judgment. So I am starting from scratch, Ironman, see if we can do this. And we do have a viewer, so if you're in, I appreciate it if you would throw me a like and a subscribe if you're not subscribed. Would be fantastic. Maybe chat, and hit those emotes in the chat is always super helpful into a stream. And they left. Okay, that's fine. So some of the other mods that I got, a different knife mod, which I love a different knife, just shake things up a little bit. Also got the Bowie knife from Crocodile Dundee, so that's in here for the machete. And then Conroy Jenkins, he's pretty popular out there, at least in the Into the Radius crowd anyway. This was his idea, is to have a syringe gun for health. Doesn't work so well on the left hand because you kind of grab it backwards, but it looks pretty cool. So yeah, that's what we got going on, and I'm just doing the initial setup here. So, just for posterity's sake, if you're, watching, please like and subscribe. Helps the channel a lot. I want to someday be able to get game keys and stuff for live streams for new games coming out. I've been thinking about doing that Thief game. That looks pretty fun. Just came out. I mean, there's so much coming out. It's hard to keep up. And I don't know why I came in here first. I got to get some food and stuff out there. Burn the papers so you don't pick them up accidentally. Hey, who's ever watching, please, you can give me a chat. Also, like and subscribe if you have not done so. We're just doing our initial cleanup of Vano here before we head out. This is Ironman. And I decided, oh yeah, and I was going to crank up the settings. So I did realistic, but in addition, we are going to do these enemy properties: health, perception, damage, and count is all increased. So, it's a bitch. That, and feel free to chat. You play the game, you don't play the game, you play VR. Yeah, no, I got a lighter mod too. So the lighter is Zippo. I love that mod. I think that's everything I need for now. Sell this stuff. Alright, now we gotta get these papers because I don't want to be accidentally picking this stuff up. Interesting, I have one concurrent viewer, but it didn't count it as a view. I wonder what it counts as a view. Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm just playing for fun. Hopefully get to create a community out of the whole thing. Maybe, maybe not. Start that mission. Don't need any more mags. I'm going to leave this here for backup weapon. Because one of the things about Ironman is you want to have backup in case you die and you got to go get your body again. So hopefully we won't die ever and we won't have to worry about it. But I got to build up a collection. Of course, it's a different strategy, which is why I wanted to restart, because playing the default game was just something off about it. I want something a little more challenging than that. Oh, and I did the Frozen Wasteland. So I love this mod. It's probably, to me, one of the most, or the best, one of the best.
Attention. This is UNPSC Emergency Guidance Recording L1-61. If you are listening to this, you are most likely suffering from one or more of the following conditions: a sense of displacement, disorientation, memory loss.
Yep, I am. So, the Frozen Wasteland is one of the best mods, in my opinion, out there. It just changes the whole environment. You know, you got the winter uniform and You know what? I don't think I've ever noticed in all the times I've played those 2 bullets sitting there. Tape. Eh. Let me know in the chats if you want me to listen. Hey, who just showed up? Robin Herpio. What does Ironman mode do? I've only played normal difficult mode. So Ironman. Here, I'll show you. When you notice here, load game and save game is grayed out. I can't change that. I can't do anything about that. So you can't save your progress as you go. If you die, your body, your backpack, and everything in it is where you died. And you reappear back in Vanna with nothing. You have no ammo, you have no weapons, and your backpack is totally empty. So you have to go back to where you died and get all your shit. And hopefully you didn't die in a bad spot, because if you did, you're screwed. So you got to be super careful. You don't want to die. And especially you don't want to... I was playing Ironman in a different profile, just practicing, because it's been so long since I played. Even during the stream I was fumbling with stuff in my other gameplay. But I think I've gotten used to it again, because it's been a while since I played the game. And with the increased enemy count, I was on the intrusion detection, and I was trying to go get the AKM because I did not have a decent gun yet. I had the... it was okay. It would have been really hard to do intrusion detection. I was just going to sneak in and sneak out and get the AKM over there, but I got trapped. And there's no way I can recover my body in that save. I possibly could, but it would take... It's a huge penalty to die with Ironman, is essentially what it is. And yeah, you need to save everything that you can. Make sure you pile up weapons and ammo, because if you die and you leave, you have no weapons when you come back. So you end up it's a real struggle to recover. And autosaves don't work either. It will autosave for you, like if it crashes or something, you can load back into where you were, but you can't like go back to an autosave. It just keeps current state. That's full already. No, I don't. Come here. I gotcha. How you doing? One bug with this backpack is you can't just put the cleaning equipment you can only put along the edges. I don't know why. It's some sort of bug with this particular mod backpack. But I gotta tell you, the backpack is friggin' awesome for organization. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say there's usually a couple enemies over here. Ah, this is a much better knife mod than the ones I was testing out some different knife mods. One of them had these, like, I forget what they call them. They're just like these curved knives. But it changed the characteristics of how the knife would throw. So didn't work out too well. But this one doesn't seem to be too... Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dead already. That was bad. That was dumb. That was super dumb. Don't want to use all that. Hello. Oh, come on, I couldn't reach him? Finally. Jesus. All right. Damn it. I don't know if I can get in there. Okay, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Whew, that's tight. Get me the hell out of here. And we'll just go back. Go up here first real quick. Yeah, essentially if you play Ironman, you definitely almost want to really make a best effort to play deathless. If at all possible. But like I said in the beginning, I don't know if you were in on the stream. Oh. What do you think about ITR2? I've been thinking about... Oh yeah, definitely buy it. Love it. Look on my channel. I'm obsessed with that game. And it is worth every dime. Completely different game than this, really. With the fundamentals being, you know, somewhat the same. You don't get knives in that game. It's all guns. But highly, highly recommend. I do a lot of ITR2 streams. I've just kind of stopped now because they're kind of stable on .14. And I'm waiting for the Quest release version of that game, so I'm going to do a stream, or not a stream, I'll do some recordings of that. Yeah, love ITR2. I think I've got 600 hours of gameplay in that. Absolutely obsessed. Oh, there he is. He's stuck. I know I said I was going to go back, but I may not. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to go back. Since we're so close. Oh, don't get stuck here. No, no. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just go back since I'll have to get more missions out here anyway. And I'll come out with a shotty. Well, the shotguns in ITR2 far better than the shotguns in ITR1. As far as usefulness, the shotgun in this one, ITR1, isn't that like fabulous or useful, frankly. Only close range, really. In ITR2, you can frickin' snipe with the things. I didn't see that. Yeah, after I get done streaming this gameplay, I don't know how long I'll go. You know, I might. Hopefully, I'll finish it, but not today. But at some point, it'll be finished. I'll go back to doing ITR2 again. Really exciting what they're doing with it. With the 14 release that they just did, it's some of the intricacies of strategy and things that this game, ITR1, have started to, you know, evolve. They still got a ways to go there, though. What am I delivering? Did I not pick up the watch? I picked up the watch, didn't I? There it is. Repair. Wait, safe flight repair, safe flight replace. So anyway, these I forget what they call this mod, but you can see the pictures online. This is a good replacement because it doesn't alter the throwing characteristics, so I think I mentioned that before. I think we're good there. Yeah, that's all I got. I've done like like, I don't know, 10, 20 playthroughs of security level 0 to security level 4 and into the radius 2. All the difficulty settings I've messed with. Some of the balance they don't have yet on their presets, the looting, stuff like that. The loot, I think I got plenty of those. Like if you do loot set to low, it doesn't give you any stashed weapons at all. And it's like, well, if I'm going to play on the harder settings, you got to give me stashed weapons. So there's some balance issues with it for sure. But they will fix that at some point. They're just focused on mechanics and bugs. And then they're going to start building story, they said in their last update about it. Or they're going to story will be the last update, I should say. I'm going to carry one of these for buckshot that I find laying around. Nothing worse than having to come back and sort individual bullets. Let 'em eat cake, my man. So with the stamina in the weight restrict, I did a 3 times stamina, 3 times weight. So I can carry, I think by default it's 30 pounds and you start to get slowed down. Now it's 90. So I can carry a whole lot of shit, which is very, very useful. You can stay out there a lot longer. I think the default game, it's cool. It's pretty restrictive though, and does not lend itself to streaming very well because you get all weighed down and you take, 10 minutes to walk back because you're so loaded up. Doesn't move the gameplay along very well. It does extend it though, that's for sure. Let's see, am I forgetting anything? I've got to put that ammo out. Alright. I'm a little distracted at the moment. Gotta focus. Part of the cool part of this game is just the intense focus that it requires. Leave that in there. Okay, I think we're good to go. All healed up. Let's go get Koch's film. I cannot believe the title of that game in YouTube got changed. So annoying. Cool. Is it over here? No. Hello. Shit. Yeah, these throw really nicely. Did I just see an edge? Something, yeah. No loot box. Alright. And so it's also nice with 3 times the stamina so that you can run across the map. The only real advantage... There, we got a box in here. Oh, I should have put the... Shit. I always get stuck getting greedy with this guy what was I saying? I don't know. I can't remember. I think that's it. Yep. Oh, the stamina thing. So there is increasing stamina like that does because you can loot a whole map in a lot less time, and you don't get slowed down. So you can do more missions within a tide. That's the advantage of it. But to me, it's a quality of life because the chores and the drudge of walking all the way across a map when you're, carrying 40 or 50 kilograms worth of shit and you can't walk but 2 miles an hour. Drop. There he goes. Damn, he really freaking hit me, man. I love how these things rust out. One hit. Damn, that sucks. I didn't want to have to use the health. I love it. Pulling the knife out is more damage than it going in. Screw him. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Oh. Got a little cocky with him. That was stupid. Oh well. I forgot I turned up their damage. I can't get hit by them like that. I'm being a little bit too careless. All right. Yippee! Get my Glock going. Oh yeah, I got a box now. I can put these away. Love that. You can't do that in Into the Radius 2, unfortunately. Although I do see everybody and their dog requesting that feature. But yeah, you can go back in my channel. I've done playthroughs like of all the betas, talking about the improvements that they make along the way, different strategies you can use to get through the game. There was a lot of modding going on actually in the early betas and stuff. There's some mods out. There's a helicopter mod. There, I mean, it's so cool. What the modding community has done, especially the human. I think the human is the one that did the Frozen Wasteland mod for this game. But yeah, there's a modding community all set and ready. And once they get a full release and say that they'll support modding, it's gonna be freaking awesome what's going to come out. And it's different than this game. That's what's so cool. It like doesn't really compete with this game, right? It's just a different. The immersion qualities of Into the Radius 2 are as good as this game for sure. But the gameplay loop and everything, even though it's similar in structure, but it is experientially completely different feel to the game. And it's a different strategy and skill set too. It's really cool. They're really good development team. Very impressed with their artistry and their interpretation and their skill to fix bugs in response to the community. And I mean, it's just truly a rarity in this industry. It's too bad that they don't get a broader interest community. But I mean, it is a shooter, so you're gonna get interest only from people who like shooters. Oh, I haven't gone down here yet. All right, I gotta focus, man. Gotta focus. Is that a TT? Yeah. I get TTs up the ass. All right, now we're gonna go get the film. I think part of the restriction that they put into the weight is to make you be more selective about the loot you keep. But I don't like being selective about the loot. I want to take, I want everything. It also kind of shows up in their presets. Because one thing I noticed in coming back to this game and playing it is their presets are, the enemy count and the enemy damage and all that stuff is just normal in realistic mode. In their hardest default settings. No, I want that back in. Wait, how many? Oh, okay. I like filling them up. I hear you out there. I always pile up a bunch of packs of cigarettes and just end up with like 10 of them in there because I don't smoke that much. I don't smoke enough to saw through the amount of cigarettes that they give you. But anyway, their presets are pretty, aren't that bad. So, I mean, recommendation to somebody who hasn't like cranked them up, just do realistic. It lowers the economy, makes damage from the anomalies more, a few other things, but the enemy count is just normal. The damage from the enemies is just normal, so it's pretty much the same game. It's, just some other things kind of hurt you a little bit more, and you don't make near as much money because the item prices are reduced, mission rewards are reduced. So it's harder to come by and buy. It's harder to use the store and buy stuff, right? So then if you really want to get into it in this game, do the Stalker mod. Download the Stalker mod because that is... I've done that one. Deathless, I think once. I can't remember. Maybe once. It might be on my channel. Oh, come on. Hello. Can't remember. There's a couple different mods. There's one that like redoes the whole gameplay. I think that's the Stalker one, where the store is completely useless. You can't even buy anything in the store. And all the stuff that's in the store can be found out in the radius. So through your looting is the only mechanism you have to improve your gun status. And it's a really fun mod. Gotta smoke more. But I do like the base game too. Oh. CTR more difficult than this. That's a tough one to answer. It's different. I'd say difficulty in skilling up, yes, it's the same, right? In the fact that you got to skill up, but it's a different set of skills. So, and it's all gunplay, and then it's also, I mean, a big part of the skill of this game is learning the game loop, right? Making the mistakes, screwing up, selling a gun that you shouldn't have sold, not keeping guns you should have kept. There's all kinds of different mistakes that you can make in this game, and then same in ITR 2, right? But you can always recover. It's just, learn the maps, learn the... I'm going to get a TT, so maybe I'll keep this for backup for now. That's going to sell. This is definitely a keeper. That's a keeper. And with the gun, into the Radius 2, you can build guns. So you get pieces of guns in the field, not complete guns, and then you have to piece them together out of parts. Or you can go to the store and buy a part that you're missing so you can build a complete gun. It is so cool. It's just so different. And fun. So we're gonna go get these. Yes. Come on. But they don't have a story yet in that game, in Into the Radius 2. They just got the mechanics and the gameplay loop kind of defined and done. And I think they got a few more things they're going to add, a few little features here and there. But then they're going to throw in the story and release it. Hopefully spring of 2026, I think. So 6 months or so. And the gameplay that's there is pretty damn good. You can get 10 hours of gameplay easy out of what's there. I've got 600 hours of gameplay in that thing. It's like this in that sense, in that you can just keep playing it and playing it, and it just never gets old, It feeds the ADD in me. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna... I don't play the guitar. I never could. I mean, it's fun and all. Come here, come here. Still got that bug where the stuff falls down to the middle. Oh well, I'm not going to play the guitar. All right, sign from the universe says don't play the guitar. All right, I sell it. It's when I'm playing Ironman and cranked up difficulties with the economy so poor. It brings in like a few $100, so. There's the coin. Oh, I got to get rid of that food. I'm not focused. What's going on? Okay. So we're good here, right? Yes. Just got to clean some knives. Boom. I think they're all clean. All right. Yeah, and in the maps and into the radios too, huge compared to these. Huge. And the loop is, yeah, just so much different. Can't wait to see what some of the, once it's released, what some of the mod community does. Their current release, I think I was mentioning this before and I never finished. Currently, they took out mod support. They had mod support in there. They weren't supporting mods per se, but they allowed mods. They would read them in and allow mods to happen for the game. So there were a bunch of guys who modded. You know, you got, you know, stuff like new candy bar or new food items or, you know, new gun textures, just basic stuff like that. But another guy made, like, literally you could fly in a helicopter on the maps, like a fast travel kind of thing. It's so good. But they were breaking every time they did an update, and they were doing lots of updates. So they just kind of, hey, no more mod support until our final release. Because it's causing, you know, they would cause a lot of breaks or performance problems, and it's hard to tease out what, you know, is it the game or is it the mod? Makes things more difficult. Okay, so that is an in and out, and then the sample courier and the metastases. So we're going to clear that. We're going to clear that. This is already cleared. Yeah. That's where I put missions. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, he hit me before he died. That was a hard hit. That enemy damage increased is painful. Really need the armor. Oh, yes, please. I think that is that the guy on the roof, or is there another guy over here? that it? Creeper. Well, it's not a creeper, it's a spawn in this game. In the new game, they call them creepers. Really? They take 3 shots? 4 shots? Damn. Okay, he's close by. That's 8, right? Yeah. Let's see. I could have swore I had a gunshot over here. There, finally. Jesus. Better get up there before it spawns somebody else. Nope. What the hell? I should put another clip in my magazine holder. Alright, we're gonna get up here. I hope it's down here. Shit. Yep, it did him. It did me dirty. I think that was the one that respawned. At least I hope it was. That's interesting. I replaced the lighter. I used to not be able to light it in my mouth and only in my hand. Now I can't light it in my hand, but only in my mouth. That's weird. Come here, drink. Ooh, there's something else in there, too. Sell that. All right. Goodie box. Yes. Comes in use. It comes in handy. This backpack is also really nice because you can take all guns in it. You just shotguns, whatever you get. It will store it. What do you think about co-op in ITR2? I'm told. I don't play it myself. It's just a personal thing. I don't do a lot of co-op stuff, but 2 players. I know they were promising 4, but due to Quest, the standalone version restrictions, they're just restricting it to 2. But it used to suck in the initial versions. And in the latest version, they are loving it. They've fixed all the bugs, and the co-op is supposedly fabulous. I might at some point play co-op, but... But yes, according to the community, thumbs up. Don't fall. Oh, shit. God damn it. I could do that 20 times and not hurt myself. Well, at least it paid me back. Seriously, cupboard's bare. I don't know why I get the toothbrushes, but I always forget to sell them. Hey, another box. I think that's probably enough in my pouch. Need a ramrod. Hoping not to have to buy one, but at this point I'm gonna probably have to. Sometimes you get lucky. I'm just thinking if I should turn my lights off or not, but I think I'll leave them on. I got him 3 times. Come on, go down. Come on, I had to have hit him. Alright, we're just gonna have to get up close and personal on him. He's usually a goodie up here. I wanted to get him so I could freely walk around here. Yeah, that's another mod I got. They turned on the original voice lines, the non-censored voice lines. Where is this son of a bitch? I hear him. All right, we're gonna have to serpentine. There it is. Damn. They hurt, man. Oh, come on. How is that not hitting him? Jesus Christ. Shit. All right, serpentine. Can't do this with machine gunners. Can barely do this with police officers. Oh shit. Thought I had one round in there. Alright, let's not lose any more health. Came from down here, so it's a... Hello. Yep. Metastases. Yeah, they're even in ITR2, the co-op is going to have proximity, basically proximity chat, with walkie-talkies. Or no, I'm sorry, proximity chat. So the closer you are to your person, you can hear them and just talk. And if they're on the other side of the map, you can use walkie-talkies. They're going to have, I don't know if they have that yet, but they're going to have like walkie-talkies. You can talk to them across the map. I don't know if you can be in two different maps. Pretty sure you can't. The person joining, the host has to hold the save file, so you both can't keep the save file. Yeah, so the person joining always has to go where the person hosting the game is in the game. Which, understandable. Definitely want to keep that. But yeah, there's a lot of gameplays out there of people doing co-op mode and having a lot of fun. Yes, please. I will just keep that around. Especially since this guy's gonna get... No knives, unfortunately. No knife throwing. Like I said, just gunplay. A lot of variety of guns. A lot of fun with the building of the guns. You know, because knives in this game really do a lot to save ammo. But in Into the Radius 2, you just, yeah, you gotta have ammo. You gotta have guns. But it's a different balance, you know, it is a truly different feeling game. So it works, you know? Chi-chi. My new gun. Lucy, we got some looting to do. Looting and smoking. Come here. Sweetie. I've been thinking I'm gonna do might buy the game Thief. Looks pretty fun. I did Deadpool VR, by the way, so great game. And the standalone quest. If you're a standalone player, that is. Deadpool's good game. Not, you know, nothing compares to, you know, a game like this, but it's fun and worth the entertainment value. Thief VR looks really good. A lot of gameplays came out on that with all the big creators anyway. So I've been thinking about doing that. Can't wait for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That looks like a good one. Those cartoon graphic games just do really well on the Quest. There's also Men in Black that I've been thinking about doing. There's just so many games coming out this fall. It's just amazing. I wish they were all, mature, long gameplays like this is. Hello. But they can't all be. I mean, if they were all this way, they, we wouldn't have enough time to play them. But I play those games, play through them, do the recordings, have a little bit of fun for a week or so, and then I probably never play them again. So I get my entertainment out of them, but then move on. And always come back to this. Come back to this or ITR2, right? So these will be my go-tos. Tape? No. No box. That's not cool. Well, so far no Ironman recovery needed. That's good. I did that. I gotta go do this one. Then the warehouse. I think that pretty much takes care of Permame. I mean, I guess I got that safe house over there I gotta deal with. And the other anomaly field. Ah, train. No box here either. Oh, ditto. Alright, how much tide is left? 2 days? Plenty of time. Finish wringing all the money out here. Are there any other games than ITR that you would recommend? that lately, PCVR. I gotta think for a second. What games have I loved? Oh, Reach. Highly recommend Reach. Awesome game. It's a very so a game like Into the Radius, right? The story is secondary to the gameplay. So the gameplay is just the same gameplay loop over and over and over again. You just go out on missions, you're collecting, you're looting. And the gameplay loop in and of itself is fun. Even though it's repetitive, there's enough variety in it, enough difficulty settings, enough mods in the community to make it dynamic and interesting, and you can create new games and all kinds of stuff, right? Reach. Games like Reach are very story-driven games, linear games that don't have a repetitive, task-oriented. So you can just replay the story over and over again. You can increase the difficulty, certainly, but there's limited replayability in those kinds of things. But PCVR Reach, big time, highly recommend. Even though it is a story-driven game and linear, it is so much fun. I did a gameplay on it. You can go check it out on my channel. You want to, make sure that what I'm saying is true. But the interactions, the parkour. It's a heavy parkour game. It is so much fun, so solid, so well done. I just can't say enough good things about it. And it's many hours, It'll get you a good, 10, 12 hours of gameplay if you, really work at it, play a lot. I got that. All right. So Reach recently. What before that? What's another good game that I played on PCVR? Into the Radius 2, Reach. Oh, Arcanage. Highly recommend that one too. That's fun. They try to introduce replayability, but for some reason it just doesn't have the. This ITR has soul. One of my viewers mentioned the other day, they're like, this game has soul, and ITR, it doesn't have the same soul this one does, but it does have soul, and a lot of replayability just in playing the game over and over and over again. There are not many games that can do this, that can have replayability like this. There's just not many that can do it. It's a rare thing. Let's see, I'm going to risk... maybe I'm not. I was going to go in and get the M9 here, but no, don't do that then. Oh, I can't believe I just wasted that. Oh well. I got the Glock. I can just go with the Glock. I do prefer the M9, but yeah. So Arcanage is a fun. It is a fun game. It's obviously. The feel of it is they're really good. They got some good parkour. They got the weapon handling is pretty cool. The weapons are fun. So great game. And you can do that on standalone or on PCVR. And I guess the standalone version is actually pretty good from what I saw. What's another one I played? I play Contractor Showdown once in a while. I don't particularly like those kind of, you know, player versus player games because you end up with all those tryhards in there, and if you're just beginning the game, you don't understand or get a feel for the mechanic. It just takes so long to be able to compete against some of those players. It's just not worth the effort. So I don't do a lot of the Contractor Showdown or the Forefront, but if you're in for those kind of games where it's PvP, Forefront, it looks really cool. I've actually seriously considered getting that game. Because it does look super cool. But that kind of action in the games, in the PvP, and you rush in and you Call of Duty kind of feel to things, I'm just too old for that shit. I don't know. My reaction times are not that great. I just play against the AI and I'm fine. So delivery's done. We got a repair. Safe light repair, safe light replace. I don't feel like cleaning. I know it's kind of a waste of money, but that's clean. That's clean. This probably needs a little bit. That definitely needs it. 1, 2, 3. I think I got another one in there. I'm gonna have to repair 2. But 3 should be good. Why didn't you stick? There we go. I'll probably not pay for that in the future, but probably should have just bought a ramrod and done it myself, but oh well. Most of that cost is the frickin' silencer suppressor. Come here. Thank you. Keeping all of that. Another game. I haven't played it yet. I'm going to. I have it on my playlist. I will eventually and make a recording of it, but it's kind of a reboot game, The Wanderer. The latest one that came out. From everything I've seen, it's, you know, a reboot of the original with some more stuff in it, more material in it. That looks a lot of fun. I don't think it's quite as good, right, as like Reach or even Arcanage, but that supposedly is a good one, and I have it on my playlist. And then this new Thief VR just came out. Looks like a lot of fun, but again, you know, story-driven game. In my experience, story-driven games, you know, just don't have the replayability that games like this does. All right, backup gun. Just got 8. Where's... Oh, it's in the gun. I thought I had another one, though. Do I not have another one? I'll find another one at some point. Nope. Yeah, we'll find another one at some point. So we're good on the TT. Oh, I didn't sell these either. Go sell those. Let's put this shit away. I'm trying to think of yet another game I might tell you about. PCVR. What's on my other... What else is on my playlist? Convergence. Oh yeah, Baths. Highly recommend. Very, very into the radius. Like, it is made by a single developer. Really good gameplay. It's very much gameplay loop like Into the Radius, so a lot of replayability with it. I do play it a lot, not as much as I do Into the Radius, because it just doesn't have some of the polish that Into the Radius has. But really, really stupendous game. Actually, I really, really like it. Of course, Half-Life Alyx. I tried Subnautica, no go. I ditched it. Too many mods. It's a pain in the ass, and it doesn't work that well. Zombie Army VR. That's a fun one. I would have that down lower on your list for sure. It's just kind of fun, but it's, you know, it's not a ton of entertainment. You know, it's just fun to get in for a little bit to play. World War Z VR, even lower. I didn't particularly like it. A lot of people do like it. I really didn't like that one that much. Midnight Walk. If you like games for the artistry of the game, it's very abstract, very strange story. But the art in there is phenomenal. The gameplay is horrible, but it's just a fun experience to go through it for the art part. Super Hot VR. That's fun to get in for a couple hours here and there. Iron Rebellion, really actually a lot of fun. It's a mech game in VR. They've done a really great job with that one. Independent developers. A lot of replayability. It's like a lot of Call of Duty match games, which again, that's not my favorite kind of gameplay loop, so I don't play a lot of that. But if you like that kind of gameplay loop, it's a fun game. The mech stuff is really cool and really well done in VR. I might be switching or putting him in my inventory here. Oh, I can clean him. Can I clean these? Nope, I gotta repair that. Gotta repair that. I'll keep him for backup. Plus P, yes. I'll get rid of that one. We'll just keep these in here. Okay. Keep a couple of these for backup. So with Ironman, yeah, once you get some stuff, you want to stock it up and keep some leave behind weapons, because when you die and you come back with empty backpack and no weapons, you need to be able to pick a weapon to go recover your shit. And hopefully it's not in a bad spot. And an Into the Radius 2 brushes wear out. And there is no ramrod cleaning yet. They do have ramrods in the library, so they will be bringing the barrel cleaning into the game. But it does not yet exist. But there is gun cleaning. You gotta spray it with oil and toothbrush them, and the toothbrushes wear out. And break. Oh, I gotta get rid of those. Are you going to get the new Steam Frame headset? Probably not. I have seriously thought about it. I'm seriously considered it. And the only reason being that, and I'll wait until I hear more. But essentially, the specs on it are Quest 3, right? Maybe a bit, the processor will be a little bit better. I don't think playing PCVR games on a standalone headset is going to work that well. Just because the headset does not have the power that a PC has. And I'm not a big flat screen gamer, so playing Steam, flat screen game other than maybe Fallout 4 or something. Just doesn't attract me in that sense on a headset. So yeah, I just don't see the benefit, and I've already got a lot of stuff on the Quest standalone, so yeah, I'll have to see. I wouldn't count me in for sure, but it's possible. And just because, playing PCVR. This is a Quest 3 Steam VR headset. The frame is going to look essentially the same as what I'm experiencing now. There's just no strong benefit for that. I mean, if they came out and said, hey, the field of view is, 20% more than the Quest, I'd probably buy it, right? Or we have, twice the resolution, I'd buy it. But it's essentially the same specs as what I'm seeing now, so. That's an in and out. And what is N2? Sample courier. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just, because it's going to cost, 4 times as much as a Quest. So, or at least twice as much as a Quest. If it's twice as much as a Quest, I want twice the capability. Although I do think it's a good move on Steam to do that. I think eventually... What I like to hear is what Quest is doing with the Quest 4, if it's true. Where they're going to externalize the hardware. And you'll strap a hockey puck or something, a puck to your belt and just run a cable up your side. So all the processing is going to go out of the headset and into the belt strap puck. And it's just a wire right down the side of your body, so that's no big deal. And then, hopefully they'll be able to put a lot more power into that puck, because it's taking the heat away from your face, which is hugely important, and taking the weight off your face, so they can make the headset far more palatable for folks that shy away from putting on a headset, So that's the innovation that I think needs to happen, and I'd have to see massive increase in performance or a massive different form factor. Which I think the industry is heading that way. I think they all they have to do that. And Meta's AR glasses, I'm probably going to get the Meta AR, glasses with the display. Just because the cool factor. I'm disappointed that Meta is the company that came up with that. And is, making it mass market, because Meta does not have the ecosystem of applications. You're not going to get iMessages on your Meta display glasses, which stinks. So you're not going to get the Apple integration. Apple is the company that should have come up with that, I don't know what the Android answer to it. I guess it's WhatsApp. But I don't use WhatsApp. I use all my people use. I had to go in there. All my people use Apple stuff. So, but I'm still going to get them. Maybe somebody will come up with some way to get iMessages popped up on your some app somewhere. But anyway, Meta does not have the the ecosystem. But if they do it right, if they play their cards right, moving in that direction so that you can get full VR experience in a very lightweight front headset is the golden ticket in my view. And the more competition, more like Steam Frame, is good competition. And Steam is going to have a... they got a market that Meta doesn't. Right? And that is they got a bunch of flat screen gamers. And the flat screen gamers may not want to buy a Meta headset, right? But now, hey, I got a Steam headset. I can play all my flat screens on the Steam. And I can play in it, you know, instantly plugs into PCVR. I got a gaming PC that can play PCVR. Not that much of a jump for those folks to get into it. So hopefully it will, because it has inside-out tracking, and you don't need to do the whole Vive, base station tracking bullshit. That's the killer. That was the killer thing. Is getting rid of all those tracking devices. Did he see me? No. All right. I am not dying here. Not gonna do it. Yeah, that's him. Oh, come on. How is... Wow. How did that not drop him? Isn't that the sound of it hitting him? There's no way he is. Alright, we'll use plus P on your ass. There's just no freaking way. How is it not? There he goes. Jesus. Ha. Smoke him if you got him. We got 8. We got 8. can't forget, I am in Ironman mode and I do not want to die. Well, at least the rift is close. There he is. I have a feeling I'm going to have to go deep into my clips soon. So I'm just keeping them full. As much as possible right now. Nope. How are we doing? Yeah, pretty good. All right. Rift down. We can see what the enemy's gonna do here. How much time we got left? Alright. Like almost 2 days. Jesus. How? Was that from the Seeker, or did... Oh no, the other guy shot me too, so... Alright. Yeah. For some reason, I thought this shotgun, maybe it's because I'm not using slugs. But I thought shotguns in this game are a lot more useful. Oh, shit. Got yourself stuck there, buddy.
Hon, come have breakfast.
I'm not hungry. Why is this not Increased number of enemies, right? Oh, they're freaking everywhere, man. Move, no, get. Oh, you sons of bitches. I can't believe it. What the fuck just happened? Why didn't... Oh. Continue. Alright, so... Why did I allow that? That was stupid. The second I heard those seekers, I should have fucking stopped. What am I doing? That's embarrassing. Alright, so first Ironman recovery. Oh, Jesus, that's just pathetic. Let's bring one box. That should be good. It's just a bunch of unarmored. God damn it. That pisses me off. Why didn't they drop? Oh my god, why didn't he drop? I shot him right in the frickin'... Oh. Urgh. So yeah, this is Ironman recovery. If Robin, you're the one to know what Ironman is, this is Ironman. I got nothing. Backpack empty. I had to pull the little I had. And based on where I died, I should be able to recover with this if I pay more attention. At this point, it kind of pisses me off. I want to restart from scratch and just do deathless. But I'll continue. We'll just do Ironman. No deathless. Ironman is pretty hard, though. Yeah, it ran all the way across Pervamay, full speed, then ran out of stamina. What time is it? Shit, it's gonna be dark. So you see the white spire there in the background. I don't know what it looks like on your, as I get closer you'll see it if you don't see it. That's where my body is. And all my stuff's in the backpack. And of course, all these enemies are still around. And I didn't bring a... Damn, dude. Ah, shit. Another one? It's going to be really hard to do in the dark. Move, 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 move. I was hoping to get a little more respite than that. Eight. Shit, did I? No, I didn't drop one. Alright. 8. Alright. Oh boy. I just got to get to my backpack, man. That's all I want to do. Oh, fuck. I was not expecting... I'm fucked. I might have to just start over again anyway. Go, go, go. Oh, I wish... There we go. Wish I could jump.
No! You're gonna make it! Stop!
Oh, you son of a bitch. You're in there. Wow. All right. We're quitting and we're just going to start again. Fuck it. We'll just do deathless. I'm not going to go back and try to recover 10 times. Because of my dumbass, I just got careless. That's just the story of my life in this game.
Stop. Authorized personnel only. Raise your
All right,
hands
let me
above your
back
head
in.
for identification.
Greetings, Explorer. This message is to remind you that you are the UNPSC field officer aiding our research of the Pechorsk radius anomaly.
I find that incredibly
Congratulations on your contract extension. Your security
frustrating.
level has been reset to 0 due to long-term absence. Please proceed to your room and continue the missions. We are hoping for complete cooperation.
It's just better not to die. I could have gone back. I mean, I should have brought back more. That's one thing where I was talking about the skilling and the experience. I haven't done this in a long time, and I can't honestly remember. It's coming back to me just how hard this shit is. And I didn't even get that far. Jesus, that was
StreamLabs.
flash in the dark.
StreamLabs.
Hey, thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Man, that was shit. That was shit. I'm pissed. Totally pissed. Oh man, that was more than I anticipated. Definitely. Well, you learn a lesson every time, right? Got to bake it in. Be a little more conservative. More careful. What the hell is that doing there? I wish you could, like, start an Ironman and, like, get all this maintenance stuff done and just do a save file and then turn it to Ironman there. So you don't have to do all this cleanup when you start over. Oh, and I don't know, Robin, if you're still in, appreciate it. And the Into the Radius 2 does not have their Ironman. They have Ironman like options available in the game, but they don't work properly yet. So, but they are going to set up a similar thing in ITR2 eventually. I wish I could have recovered that. Damn it. Now, I could have gone back, right? And I would have 2 bodies laying there. 2 of those white spires, and then go recover both or one. But I'm so frustrated that I died that I just, like, I gotta wipe the slate. I'm just gonna be so pissed. And playing this game frustrated and pissed and wanting to rush is not good. It's almost a certain death sentence. So I'm going to do better this time. And we're going to, turn this into a deathless stream. I just can't. I get so pissed off when I die. Especially so early on, you know? If that was the feast, okay. You know, I can accept that defeat. But Flash or Papers? Oh my God. That's just too early. They must have lost my record because I bought like a developer support package where you got a camo PM and stuff as a reward, and it would show up right there in the corner. But it's not there. We're gonna go with 3 of those. Obviously, with the enemies cranked up, I haven't played it with the enemies cranked up. I'm not. That was a lot of enemies. A lot. I hate that bug. Wish I could figure out the pattern of whatever I do that causes stuff to just like jump over there. I've seen some theories in the forums, but it doesn't seem to be consistent. Why aren't you burning? Whoa! Burn, paper, burn. There we go. Alright, what else do I do here? I got the knives. Did I get that shit? I got that shit. Did I get the grenade? I got the grenade. Okay. I think we're good. Have you been able to complete the game on the hardest possible difficulty? Yes. I've done... I don't know what mod it is or where it comes from, but there's a nightmare setting on one of the mods. Either that, there used to be a nightmare setting in here. But yes,
Attention.
I have.
This is UNPSC emergency guidance recording L1-61. If you are listening to this, you are most likely suffering from one or more of the following conditions: a sense of displacement, disorientation, memory loss, ataxia, and visual auditory hallucinations.
Like, I gotta get away from that dialogue. But I would say, you know, a year plus ago, I think I did it, and I can't remember if I completed it on my channel. Or not, but yeah, I did a deathless run. Took many times. Because it's just... You just get, you know, in the groove and you get into a situation like that, and if you're not, like, on top of it and being aware, you get killed. So, and it takes time. It's going to take me a while to get through many sessions. The beginning you can get through pretty quick, but like starting from that papers mission through to the end of the game, it just gets worse and worse and worse. And you have to take more and more time staying out on the edges. Of course, you need better weapons. And it gets really hard because the economy is pretty constrained, so you can't just buy all the ammo that you want or need, and you have to be strategic about the weapons you choose. Yeah, it gets... I haven't been approaching this thus far with the intensity that I need to approach it with. Is that a... Oh. That's a fully healthy one. I'll just put this one away. I'll sell that one because I got enough. Keep this guy. Actually, no, I gotta think. These are backup for the initial game. Although I'm playing deathless, so it doesn't matter, but I don't need no stinking backups. depending on how far I get, I might give up on Deathless if I die at the Feast or even the Intrusion. I might say, oh, I'm going to go back and recover instead. Just because that's just so much to go back through. But that point of the game, that's not far enough back to get to try to struggle to get back your body. And on these difficulty settings with the enemy increased, it's actually almost harder to go back and recover your body than it is just to start from scratch and go again. Because going into that mess without the proper equipment, but I should have been able to beat. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, I can't get to a mute fast enough. Sometimes there used to be like a ramrod reliably spawned here. Did they do an update or something in the last, like, I think 2 years or something? I don't know. It's that same configuration again, isn't it? I hate anomaly fields. I hate anomaly fields in this game, and I hate anomaly fields in Into the Radius 2 as well. The anomalies are completely different in Into the Radius 2. But they're still a pain in the ass. Train! I like taking all the papers and burning them. I don't know why. Hey, got a box this time. I didn't realize this also, Or I don't remember it, I guess. That, those guys will block you. Oops, I had my finger on the trigger. So if they step in front of you like that, you can't run. You can't run through them or past them. There's actually collision on the enemies. So, best to avoid close quarters battle. You can hit the Seekers. There are just too many of them, but you can take a knife and pop them on the top of the head, the unarmored ones. And with their damage increase, you have to hit them twice. But yeah, you can pop them on the head and kill them. But there were too many. I think these are all clean, right? Nope. That one. Where did I get paper? I don't remember getting paper. Oh well. Shows you how much I'm paying attention. Not a good future in this game if I don't pay attention to what I'm getting. All right. Whoa. Let's put this guy potential back up there. What? There we go. Leave a box behind. But actually, if I'm doing deathless, I am. I have to go now, but it was fun to watch. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much, Robin. I appreciate you hanging out with me. And appreciate the subscribe. I think that was you. And the if you gave me a like, I appreciate that too. We're going to sell all this shit. Yeah. Baby needs shoes. We'll take that with us. Sell that at some point. Okay. Sell is going to be down a little bit. The cell bundle. So the way I took it with this big backpack is super nice because you can do like, I just drop everything I'm going to sell right here. Weapons that I'm going to keep, clips and stuff right here. And then mission items right here. And then I keep grenades, flares, and ammo here. And over here, food. So I love this backpack. Love it. So easy to manage the space.
Active mission as not confirmed.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gotta go get the film. And I gotta get the jeez, I'm going to die. I'm gonna die. I've got to stop talking so much. We are going to die. Anybody in the comments or post, if you're watching this stream after the fact, comment what movies. We are going to die. Honestly, I can't remember what movies that's from, but it's from a movie. It's on the tip of my tongue. Hey, we got a box up here. Yay. This guy see me or... I just cannot believe that the game label in YouTube got renamed. Is he stuck? He's stuck. No, he wasn't stuck. He legit didn't see me. Gotcha. Little bastards. They're even worse than Into the Radius, too. Whoops. I hear a fraggy boy here. So pro tip on knife throws, I don't know if there's instructions somewhere. I guess you could probably look them up. But if you happen to get this far, you pull the trigger. Whoop. Pull the trigger and the knife cocks like that and it's ready for a throw. But if you just let it go, it pops out of your hand. So pull the trigger, keep the grip button on, pull the trigger, and then when you throw, release the trigger and the grab button at the same time. And that's how you throw the knife. Perva may get you very complacent and not ready for Beltaki. Three shots. But now, plus P will be a different story. I'll be right with you. Gotta get this down so he doesn't respawn anybody. Alright. So it takes a bit of practice to, pull the trigger at the right times. But once you get it down, I gotcha. Yippee! Alright, we're gonna get to a stage where I can actually use this frickin' thing for once. I'm not dying. I'm getting all the way through. Hopefully I can get a decent distance before my batteries run out. I'm already on my backup for a while now, so I imagine there's going to be a point where I'll have to take a break, but I will be doing another stream either this evening or tomorrow. Hopefully, where I can finish this thing. Or at least get to, like, the feast, maybe? Am I full or I'm full? What do we do? Buckshot. Nice. Yeah, for those who don't play Into the Radius 2, or, you know, even Into the Radius, you can't jump. There are certain things you can't get over, so you have to walk around them. Into the Radius 2 does have jumping. I think I mentioned that earlier, but so it's a lot more interesting getting around and fun and very cool added feature. Works really well, actually. Yes. Love heels. So that's a mod, by the way, obviously. Fill it up. Tape. Oh, we don't have any. I gotta drop these down a little bit. A little too high. There. Nice. I got 4. After I go get that, the TT over by the train depot, we will be set there. I'm thinking I can get, hopefully, on my battery, I can get back to Papers mission. Nope, stay up there, please. Don't have a headset yet. Do. Love how the grass responds to white light so much better than green. think I picked those up last time I was in here. Yes, we got a box. I'm not gonna break it. So the Frozen Wasteland mod, and there's some like missing boxes, and like in the safe houses the walls are like exposed and open. Don't know why. That was I don't think the missing boxes were intentional, but the walls on the side of the safe house and stuff, I think that was intentional. Let's head back. Luckily, with my stamina and weight mod, we can move things along a little bit faster. Because I would probably, I gotta look at the weight, but I'd be probably walking back pretty slow otherwise. I've gone out and looted at that level before, like level 0, gone out and cleared Perverme with at level 0, but then you just end up getting the missions going right back out there again. So you might as well come back in these first few missions and first couple missions and deliver them. So you can throw without pulling the trigger. Just letting go of the grip. But I have found that to not be quite as effective sometimes. I think these are all good. I'm not going to check. All right. Apply. Thank you. Let's sell him. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm not going to sell him. Not going to sell him. Not going to sell him. I will sell him. Not going to use the PP or the GSH. The Glock we will keep. In fact, yeah, we're not gonna fix him up yet. Might fix that guy up though. Thank you. And the reason being is I don't want to buy ammo for him yet, and I don't have enough yet. But I will for the TT. So we're going to be going to get the TT. And that'll be my gun until after probably the papers mission. Possibly flash in the dark. Come on. And this we will be using for the AK-74 at some point when we get it. Or the AKM. I think the AKM will fit it. Or probably not, actually. I don't know. I don't honestly know. The AK-74M. I'm going to try, being that I am on realistic and the economy is so poor that you don't make a lot of money. I'm going to try to survive off of stashed weapons as much as possible. I will have to buy ammo at some point, but hopefully that would be it. Hopefully you don't have to buy any guns. And then maybe by the time I do the ghost train mission or whatever they call it, I can't remember the name of that mission. Hopefully by the time I do that, I can afford the SCAR. The FN. Love that gun. It's a game finisher. Alright. Not too long ago in this stream, I sold this, and I'm going to sell it again. I need toothbrush, I need oil, and I need a ramrod. I haven't seen any toothbrushes yet. Have I been skipping over looting spots? Alright, we gotta go 2, 3, and 1. Sample courier, in and out, and then Metastasy. Okay. So I think kind of sucks we'll be doing this at night. We'll do it at night. Maximum effort. Where is this? Yeah. Hello. Make sure you don't trip on your way over. These guys are always so much faster than what they sound like they are. Could have swore I heard. No, that's just me. All right. Oh. Oh, shit. Had a perfect silhouette of you. Come on. Here he comes. There must be something about how those guys jump, but if you stand square with them, they won't hit it. But if you turn sideways and get the knife on your side, there must be, like, they're targeting right here when they jump at you. And it narrows their target, so they have to jump in a specific spot. That's my only theory. But if you don't get the body turned, that doesn't work. Ouch. Okay, mission 2 done. And I don't like approaching from here because you can't take that guy out on top of the roof. So I like going in from down here. Plus there's some fraggies down here. Or at least they'll rush you down here and you have some cover. What is this note? I never actually had a horrifying thought of what the radius expanded into vandal. What if everything is like an echo, like a train, the crashed helicopter, shadows, the children playing near the village? What if there's no one left outside the radius and I'm the only person left alive? Yes. Kind of a depressing thought, isn't it? Come on, I heard it hit him like 4 times. Aren't those hits? Phantoms, they're hard to see, man. Guess that's why they call them phantoms, right? As long as he's not returning fire, we're gonna keep loaded up. They're all loaded. Okay. Where are you, you shithead? Seriously? Why is this? There he goes. Jesus. I'll use one of these. No, I'm not coming out to play. Seriously, upstairs again. Yeah, I heard you out there.
Come on. Come on, breakfast.
Come on, go in. Thank you. You gonna be a problem? You're gonna stay there.
No, you're gonna break it. Stop.
How? What is up with the frickin' shotgun, man? It sucks. Like, really sucks. I remember the shotgun being better in this game. I just... Gonna be a hero? Oh, no box either. That sumbitch out there cost me a health stem. Where'd you go? Oh, he's all right there already. There he goes. Let's put these in. Nope. Might as well put a couple plus. Oh, okay. They're full. Eight by 8. All right. Good. Got rid of his ass. Now I can walk around without getting sniped. Really? There's just shit for loot this time. All right, we got our box up here. And we got a health stem. Thank you for returning that. The radius giveth, and the radius taketh away. Now, let's see if I can do this without getting hurt this time. If you do it just right, you just gotta kind of step off. But if you're timid about it, shit, I'll go this way. I just remember being able to snipe so much better with like the PM. You could take him out like no problem. Well, a little bit of problem, but there he is. There he goes. Got him this time. Yes! I got it! Fairly healthy too. Let's see. All right, I'll just wait for you. Oh shit, you serious? See if I can take these guys without using any health. That's the key, right? That's what you gotta do. Nope, come on. Probably another asshole around here. Up here, maybe. But I gotta get this rift down. Whoops, that's mission. Awesome. So appreciate you coming in here. Awesome. Yes. I already got enough of these, but I'll make sure I've got enough of them. Hey, there's no dude here. There's usually a dude. There's like always a dude there. You know what I haven't done? Shit. How many times have I never have gone up here to see if there's a box. I forget there's a box up here. Pretty nice box too. Shit, I haven't looted that box since I started replaying Into the Radius 1. I forgot about it. Oh. Let's bring a little light on. I got a mod for the flares that make them supposedly, because the flares are kind of, the default game flares are not like super useful. Ah, much better. That's a flare. Now that's a flare. That's a mod. I love that. That's the way a flare should work. Go up, get real bright, stay bright for a decent amount of time. The default game ones end up on the ground in like 1 second. And just kind of make them not that helpful. So, you know, they're okay, but they're not like... I've only really ever effectively used the default game flares for the... I forgot what the name of the mission, the Ghost Train mission. Shooting it into the building there. Being able to see some of the enemies. But... now, I think I have used that mod before, I just don't remember, but it's much better, much, much better. Got me a toothbrush, got me oil, all I need is a ramrod, which is what she said. Haven't checked. Hey, who's ever watching, appreciate it. And give me a like, give me a subscribe if you're not subscribed. Give me a like if you haven't. And feel free to chat. Appreciate it. Sorry I haven't been paying attention because haven't been at Robin there, left a little bit ago. If you go back in the stream, I'm playing Ironman. And, well, I'm actually turning it into Deathless because I'm playing Ironman. I went on the Papers, Please mission. And got my ass handed to me by a couple seekers, and I got so pissed off. I was like, "No, I'm gonna restart the game and go Deathless because I am not dying that early in the game is just not cool. So I had to give it another go. I'm at least going to get to that point again. Hopefully if I have battery left. But yeah, feel free to chat. Do you play VR? Do you... This is PCVR, Into the Radius 1. I do a lot of Into the Radius 2 as well. Which I love that game. And then I do various other games as they come out. I've already said in the stream, you know, go back in the stream, you'll see a lot of the game. Robin was asking me what games I like and recommend. I'm thinking I'm going to do Thief VR. Might do an episodic of Thief VR. That looks pretty fun. A lot of creators have been putting out, because creators with more subs than me, they get free game keys to play it ahead of time, so that they can release gameplays on the day of release or the day before. And I am not one of those yet, which is why I'm begging for subscribers, so I can get game keys for live streams, stuff like that. Much appreciated. If you've already subscribed to me, then ignore everything I'm saying. But you know how that goes. Okay. We're very, very close to... I already got it. The first half of this stream. Where I'm going to go in and get the papers, please. I do have some mods running. I've got, obviously, mods for knives, mods for health stems. That's a cool mod. What else? Oh, backpack mod. But I also have a stamina and weight mod, so that I can carry my stamina and weight are multiplied by 3 from the default game. Just so's, you know, I can loot a hell of a lot more before I have to go back, and I don't get slowed down, because streams with somebody walking really slowly through the radius don't make for too interesting of a stream. So, and frankly, I only have so many days and hours where I can do this, and I don't want to spend half of them walking slowly through the radius, because I'm only carrying a few items of loot. Hello. No box. No box. What's in the box? What's in the box? No, that's a full. How much is in this one? Come on, open. Oh, there's the same. I like to fill cigarette boxes. I'm freaking weird, man. Okay. What do we got left in Pervame? Got this. Even though in this game, I don't think I've ever used 9x39. I barely even use it in Into the Radius 2. Did that? That remote grabbed a bullet and passed it through the box and put it in. That was cool. Who'da thunk it? Now, I think the only thing I typically loot is the safe house over here, and then I'll head back in and we'll get our papers mission. And this time when I go, I won't get cornered. Learned my lesson. I got too deep into the village. I went into a house too soon. And I should have stayed loose and outside the village, outside the houses until I trimmed down the enemy. Because I do have enemy count, enemy damage, enemy detection distance. All of those options are increased. So it's not just realistic, it's like realistic plus. And yeah, got seriously cornered. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah. I didn't anticipate properly. And I'm using the Frozen Wasteland mod, which makes it appear wintertime. It's an awesome mod, very well done, and punches holes in the safe houses. Don't think I've got this yet either. All right, I think we're good. Really would like a regen. But I'll start getting those in Baltaki. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it for sure. And with the increased stamina, it's kind of nice because you can walk fast, like all the way across Pervamay. Very useful. Breaks up the... it makes the tedium not quite so tedious. Complete. Sample. In and out. Alright, let's repair. Safe light repair, safe light replace. I don't have a ramrod. I might have to buy a ramrod. Well, we'll see. I'll pay this time. But, whoop. That's only got 6 in there. I'll pay this time, but sometimes in Balaki, I think it's Balaki. Sometimes you can get a ramrod in there. Why are you not? Why is that doing that? There we go. I think these are all pretty good. I think they're good. Anything else to repair? Repair. Nope. Although I think I'm switching from the PM to the TT at this point. Oh, there is something else to repair. Did I not? Oh shit. I gotta go back out there. That's critical. That's absolutely critical. How did I totally brain
No
fart
mission
that one?
detected.
Yeah, I know no mission. Don't need a mission. I got a mission. You just don't know about it. Gotta go get my TT. That's like critical. Gotta get the TT. And here is where the 3 times stamina makes a big deal difference. Can just run out here real quick and grab something. Gotcha. I missed it.
The blog post was part of the Soviet Army's attempt to take control of the situation in the first days following the event. But the boys who manned it? There was no way they could have done anything or helped anyone in the city. They all got so sick. And they were confused, disoriented. They had been preparing for war, even nuclear war. But they couldn't have expected something like this. Whatever it was. Whatever it is. Maybe
Nobody
it's just
knows.
the Earth. Tired of us.
That's kind of silly. An alien running experiments. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to come out here. Oof. This is so critical to move on. And the thing is, it's not something that you use for that long. You just really go to it for the intro and like first couple sessions into Balotki, and then hopefully by then I've got enough 9x19 and I can switch to my Glock. Or I can get the M9 and switch to the M9 if I get enough magazines. So it's a great transition gun, short term. Whoa, run into walls. Can't eat and walk at the same time. Oh, no, I'm not. I already did that. I gotta get my TT transferred. Okay. Oh, nope. I have to go in here and repair. Come on. Repair this guy. Do do do. Okay, that I probably just sell him. I am doing deathless, so even though I have Ironman turned on, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll give up on deathless and want to do Ironman. I don't know. Let me keep my options open. All right, I'll dig them out. All right. That's 8, right? Yep. And that's 8. That's all I need. That's all I need. We'll keep the options open. Maybe I'll do Ironman. I don't know. If I die, I just got so lividly pissed when I died on this next mission. We aren't going to make the same mistake twice, though. Nope. Okay, we're gonna need more 7 by... I usually have more 7 by 25 by now. Oh, I got that. Somewhat helpful. Still just probably need one more box. Whoa! Right through the backpack. Oopsie. Where'd the other one? There it is. And I do have this. Thought I had another mag for that. PPSH. Okay, backpack. Get over here, please. Thank you. And let's bring a piece of cake this time. Why not? We'll celebrate. Let's get rid of these papers. Hey, who's ever... I see we got another one. Who's ever watching, please give me a chat. Appreciate it. I will check it once in a while and respond. Also, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. And if you are subscribed, please, or if you're not, even, give me a like. Appreciate a like on the stream. Helps me out a lot. Alright, so... Balatki. That we sell. This we keep. I really don't have enough FMJ to bring this guy. But I could always buy enough and then have this as backup. Takes 35. Really like that drum mag with this, but I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna clean this guy up. This is red, so I've gotta repair him. Clean up, da, 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 da. Clean up. Come on, where's the spots? Come on, go blue, go blue. You gotta be close. Alright, let's twist it. Maybe I can get to a different spot. There's a spot. There it goes. Alright, you're blue. Gotta repair this guy. Alright, now... Yeah, I'm not security level 2 yet. I gotta go do this mission. Alright, just need... Whoops. Not that. 3. I mean, we got this. 1, 2, 3. Let's go 4. No. 5. Yeah, let's do... 2 more. I did take my items from the... Seriously? Did you just bug out on me? What the shit? Okay, good. Did it? Yeah. Alright. Now we can... That's the first time I've ever seen that bug out like that. 1, 2... Bye. Okay. Now do our cell ball. Keep. There we go. So. Okay. So. Whoop. Need to heal. Got this. That's shoddy. Back up. Got plenty of ammo. Got plenty of heals. Alright. Fixing a leak. So we'll hit that, and then we'll talk Balotki. Taki, Balaki, whatever. Alright. And good. It's going to be daytime raid. Or at least it'll start daytime. Again, enemy count way up. Enemy count increased. Enemy damage increased. And the amount of damage they take. The enemy health increased. And M2 is sample card. I think it's the best way. I've never noticed that before, but after that mission's over, the talking trucker guy is gone. There's gonna be a bunch of spawns and fragments. Oh, don't coordinate. Run at me one at a time, please. Thank you. Alright, now this time, I'm going to anticipate the fact that there's like 5 seekers, 6 or 7 fragments, and like 6 mimics. So I am not pushing in until I reduce those numbers. I love coming in here. There's always that spawn sound. And it's like you always look over there going, where in the hell is this spawn? And there's never a spawn. Ouch, that was really bad. Hey, we got a box in here. Sweet. Nice oil. Let's do it right this time. Is he behind that tree? Yes. Nice. Had to empty like 3 clips last time. I like to keep them full when I can. I don't care if it respawns, as long as I stay ahead of the respawn rate. I think I was aiming this sight a little bit wrong. You got to get that front sight just the tip of it. I was aiming a little high, I think. It's over here. It's actually good. I can get to it a little bit easier. See, this is what I did last time, though. Maybe I can... Yeah, let me just... do that. That way I got space. Alright, rift down. We're good. Smoke them if you got them, my man. Here he comes. Alright, where's the rest of them? Just don't go in a house. That's the key. Okay, better than last time in here. There was literally 4 like I went in here and there was like 2 seekers and 2 fragments all like bum mush me. And this time not much. All right. That is one thing about the game. It's kind of nice in that sense. You got, some unpredictability. Sometimes you get, swarmed. Other times there's just... I think I can get a head light, can't I? At security level 2? Should have got a headlight. Wow, this is like night and day with what happened earlier in the stream. Come here. Come here. Thank you. I don't know why I checked those first. There's never anything in there. All right. This is like what I expected the last time I came here. And it ain't what I got. Hear those fuckers? Shit. Why is that? Must have had the safety on. Yeah, you hear those guys running, you gotta get some space. Ideally. Or you can smack them on the head with a knife, but sometimes in close quarters, that's not like the most reliable thing to do. What's that? Clock. Thank you. I think our spawn friend is coming over to see us. Come on, right here, right here, right here. Those guys, on the other hand, are fantastic to be in a house. Because they just get tangled up on everything. Mm-hmm. Is that? Yeah, it's 9 by 18. All right. Smoke them if you got them. It's always one drawer you can't open. That's the mission. Nope, come here. I do love the Balatki village here, though, because there's so many loot spots here. Can always find something decent in Balatki, or Baltaki, or Boloti. Key. So violent of a grab. Come on. Did I open that already? I think I did. And this, like, almost always has a box. Every tide. Oh no, this is almost full. Oh, sweet. I can now do... Let's put these... Come on, give me... No. There. And by the way, if you haven't been watching closely or don't know, The reason I put them loose in the pouch down there is I think it's actually a bug or something that the developers consider a bug. But if you just have these bands on the side of the shotgun, and if you just swipe, fills them right up. But you can end up with too many in there, and then if you die and you're doing Ironman and you come back to unload your backpack, you got to take every one of those out of your old body and move them over. Or when you're done with your shotgun and you want to maybe move on to something else. You got to take them all out. Nice. Okay, I got that. So now we move on. I gotcha. Daddy! In the second half of the stream, things are going much, much better than they did in the first half. I almost tripped in real life. You ever do that when you're playing VR? Like lose your balance? Because something happens in game? Box. Oh, now that's a knife. That's another mod I'm running is the Jim Bowie Crocodile Dundee knife. Instead of the machete. Alright, let's get a couple other things. Got time. See if we got a reward down here. Nope. No electrics yet, right? Whoops. Come on. I want a regen. Can't wait to run these bad boys. Anything in here? Yes, there is. No box. That's sad. They'll be here one. They'll be here. There'll be one here someday. Yep, I'm running out of batteries, so I got enough time to get this. Where's the way in today? Not that way. Not that way. Is it this way? Whoops. You're there, you're there. I think we're good here. I don't know why I haven't put this here yet, but I usually put a health right there. Alright. No regens yet. I don't know why. Usually have, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's after I get security level 2 you start to get regens. Or 3. Gonna be Seeker Boy here. There he is. I'm gonna do the knife thing. Come on. One of you. Here we go. They're easy peasy, like, with space between them. Heal me, please. $60. What a frickin' ripoff. Alright. Delivery. Fix the leak. Maybe now I'll start getting regens? I don't know. I've never actually figured that out. I just always get regens at some point. You end up with like 3 or 4 of them lined up in there, and makes your day, I tell you what. Why is that bouncing off? Why are you... How you doing? How you doing? Alright, I think we're buying a ramrod. We did not get a ramrod. We're going to have to buy one. Everybody is fixable with a ramrod. Is this guy clean? Looks clean. I think everything else I'm keeping. Teddy! Maybe we'll bring Teddy with us. He can ride with us for a little while until we get Pecho. How are we doing on money? Ooh, we're like 10 grand at this point. I think we're going to keep saving as much as possible. Might need to get some 9x19 though. And start running my Glock. But, yeah, start running the Glock and then keep that for that. Get rid of the TT. We do have to buy gas mask. And we have to buy headset, please. Oh, let there be light. Bye-bye. So wonderful when you get that. Oh, just such a quality of life improvement. All right, let's see if we got enough to do. I think we can do the Glock and get rid of the TT. Leave him for backup. I can get rid of that. You guys stay. We'll keep the shorts, why not? We'll probably never use them, but can get rid of him now, get rid of that. So, Glock 1, Glock 2, Glock 3. I wouldn't mind one more, but no, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Thank you. Isn't that 5? Oh, that's 762 by 39. That's this guy. That's why we like the AKM instead of the AK-74. The trouble is, they put the AKM stash weapon on the other side of a bunch of assholes. That you really got to be security level 3 and armored to go past. Because in the original stream I was not doing Ironman, and I did like 3 streams of this game, and I kind of realized as I was doing it that I had picked the wrong strategies. So it's spent too much money and had an AK-74, but all right, so I'm out of battery here at this point, so I'm going to go ahead and charge up. I might be continuing this stream later tonight. I got the weekend free, so I'm going to try to intensely stream. So watch this channel. Please subscribe. You'll get notified when I do these streams. Hopefully try to continue Deathless tonight. If not tonight, then it'll be tomorrow. I'm going to be fixing up my Glock. That's an M9. That's not a... No, that's a Glock. Sorry, ADHD kicking in. So I'll get my Glock polished up. We'll get some 9x19. This, and then probably buy a couple other boxes for the Glock. And continue on, hopefully deathless. And like I said, I may or may not attempt. I might, depending on where I die. If I die, I might do a recovery if I can. The trouble with Ironman is sometimes, like in the middle of this stream, you die in a place where it's almost easier to restart than it is to recover. But we're there. So this has been Old Man Gamer. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the content. If you did, please like and subscribe below. Help me out. If I get to 500 subscribers, I can probably start getting some game keys from game manufacturers, so I can give them out on live streams. And I would appreciate it. So everybody get out there and enjoy yourselves.